So, welcome, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks, guys, and welcome. Welcome. So, today we got the high impact news. Let me see what was the news. Before. So the consumer confidence that was important, but it shows like how much money you spend in the United States. Well, the people there that spends in United States. So yes, for that reason, I was waiting. And we start later today because it's not that the best option to trade with this new. It's slow. It's not that high impact, but most of the time it gives us a clarification what we are going to do for today. So now, well, I'm expect like a fall, a fall. To be honest, I expect a fall. Let's see what happened. Yesterday, I tried a sell position in Tokyo session in 3373. Looks really nice. Well, as you can see, the price just stayed there like in a consolidation there. So let's see. Now, I'm just going to wait for clarify the point, and let's see what happened. Since yesterday, well, not since yesterday, well, was a really nice day. Full take profit in sell position. Then a sell position in Tokyo, a touch over stop. So, oh, many times. So well, let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. It's pure patience, guys. Today again. Yesterday was a day with full patience. I don't know if someone was here, someone was there when we made the TP2, TP3, and then the full TP in the last trade yesterday. That's beautiful. Today is a dark day, very dark. It's raining a lot here in Costa Rica. It's raining a lot. Mm, mhm, mm. So well, guys, we're in 1 hour. We're in 1 hour. Um, we're in 1 hour time frame. So let's change it here. Okay. I'm working about with the some because I'm receiving many reports about the free channels. So I'm working into clarification here into my channel. Give me some moments, guys. Working. That's important for clarify any misunderstood. So well, 3384. That's great. Mm. Okay, perfect. So guys, just please the link. Please read the information into the link. I will really appreciate that. hmm If you click the link, you will see some good information about these fake channels. So, well, guys, let's wait these candles, two candles, well, this candle and the next one for clarify the position. Now I'm seeing the finally it break the some break of a structure here. So probably we will change the plan. Probably the investors want to see the 3401 or something like this. The reason, I don't know the reason to be honest. Probably they know something about the situations. So well, Juan B, gracias mi amigo. Muchísimas gracias. We are waiting, guys. We are waiting. We are waiting. We are waiting. At this moment, nothing is confirmed. Just waiting. Just waiting. Okay. We are waiting, guys. Probably we will change the plan for looking for a long position because, as I explained, you guys, this today we got some. This news is not like the high impact news. It's like it's more like the market will process slowly. So the consumer confidence, the durable goods orders too. So probably the prices will grow up because the the information there is not like the news is not it's not like the good information. Okay, for that reason probably is there like increasing. Well, let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. Well, just waiting. See, are there any possibility to buy side more? No. At this moment, no. At this moment, nothing, guys. At this moment, nothing. Just waiting. Pure patience. Pure patience. That's all. Pure patience, guys. Again, same like yesterday. This week is not going to be like this easy. Yesterday we don't have like the best market, but at the end of the day, the market gave us a full take profit. So that was beautiful, and congratulations for the ones who continue with that entry. That was really pretty nice. And well, that things happen. That things happen. It depends, of course, um, what we're going to have. So, well, Nasdaq, I'm preparing a short position. With gold, I'm not clear at this moment. Why? Because we have this consolidation. This consolidation is already taken. So probably we will see something like this. But it depends for the next 30 minutes. Okay, guys? So let's just be patient. Just be patient. So well, let me read the chat. Well, someone is spamming. LMS is here. Welcome, my friend. Who else? Let me see. Of course, Turco is here. Shouton is here. Adrian is here. Mm, welcome to Chakti for a member of the channel. Johnny T is here, my friend. Welcome. Mail Bomber. C Block, my friend. How are you? Good. Alex. Bienvenido, mi amigo. Russian. Abum. Abundido. Donny de la Rosa, mi amigo. Freeman. Buen día, mi amigo. Top Doc is here. Manser is here too. The Fun Buy. Buenos días, mi amigo. Don Coro. Thanks, my friend, for your support. Really appreciate that. Mansard, that news that pushed gold higher. Yes, that's is not the high impact is not that like this. It's like very slow process. Well, that things is happening now. That is the reason. So well, pure patience, pure patience, guys. 8 minutes, 8 minutes to confirm and clarify the position. Cliff Boy is here. Crypto Money, my friend, welcome. Maurice, as usual, welcome, my friend. Master MD, Max Video, welcome, welcome, guys, welcome, everyone. Always is an honor, always is a pleasure. So, well, Faris Adir, welcome. Sorry, yesterday I didn't give you the entries for for the for the entry in GBP USD. Sorry for that. It was a little pressure with the a very stressful, like not as stressful. It was so tired waiting the reaction in gold. So well, thanks for understanding. Waiting and waiting. I'm see the blue numbers and then the red numbers, blue numbers, red numbers. Yesterday was so weird. So well, now finally it's time to see. It's time to clarify the position. Time to clarify the position. Let me check the information in 1 hour. It's beautiful, and we're breaking the yes, we're breaking the resistance there. It's been taken. It's nice. So we got the volume bias. I'm here. Just we need to clarify the next 5 minutes is crucial. And then just we need the retracement. We will see the um to go up, guys. Thanks, my friend. Shakti, really appreciate your support. Thanks for being part of the community. Guys, just in case, because I'm seeing many people contact me. Well, taking advantage, we are many people, so just guys go into the link, please. To the link and check that post. Well, this is the post. What you're going to see, guys. Remember, this is not my. That's not me. The people of these websites, Laurito. Well, these channels. That's not my channels. Be clear of that. Okay, be clear of that. I explain here important note that I don't have any investment plans. The only official way to contact me is through WhatsApp, guys, by the link what you have into the channel. If you cross any other channels or accounts claiming to be me, please report them immediately as scammers. Those are not me. Thanks for the support. Okay, guys. So this is the clarifications what I have. And please understand, many people, when you are growing up, many people wants to take the positions and everything. Being like you, use your name. So well, that means you are doing a nice job, but this is not the this is not me. This is not me. Bit luck. Probably you are not in this in this stream for so long, my friend. Probably you're new. But well, just for finish the the idea, the only way to contact me it's by WhatsApp, guys. It's only by WhatsApp, and this is the link. This is my number. This is my official channel. And please be clear of that. And Janesco, exactly. I'm here around 40 minutes explaining uh, that I'm waiting the 1 hour candle ends for take the entry. I don't understand why the people take the entry, guys. Uh, Today I received some messages like don't be angry, like don't be angry. If I'm asking to sell or buy, WhatsApp is not for asking me for sell or what or buy. Guys. I'm here. I'm not explain my ideas. Um, but but it's the people who take the entries without confirmation is stubborn. The stubborn. It's stubborn. Yes, it's like over and over asking, and no one is pushing us, guys, for take the entry. So well, and finally we got the break of structure. So it's time to clarify our position. Mhm. Sorry for the ones who don't pay attention. To be honest, uh, I don't know why the people take this out. I explained 40 minutes the same idea. Like we are waiting the break of a structure. I marked the line. Well, uh, sorry for the ones who take the sell, guys, but this is that wasn't my recommendation. I explained like we need to wait the confirmation, and that's all. Okay, so so yes, that's weird, like when the people take these positions without confirmations. Probably they're new or something. Short 3380. Why short in 3380? So, well, guys, at this moment, it's time to wait the retracement and then we will open the position. Uh, Anime lovers, what is your position? Sure. Okay. Exactly. What is your position? As well, looks so bigger. Traders should be smart enough to listen the instructions clear over otherwise lose capital. Exactly. Exactly, guys. Now it's just waiting. Just waiting. Um, well, sorry for the ones who take the sell, but I share the information like this, like a short position, but that was my first idea. I want to open a sell position in 3386 near to that point. Um, but basically now looks like a difficult point to continue for the sellers like this. And for that reason, I changed my idea. I changed my idea to open a long position. Okay, so and unexplain, guys, unexplain like it's not time for the sell position. I'm waiting. The next candle in 1 hour ends. We'll start later today because we got some news. We got some news. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Para hacer una reentrada en compra. Sí, exacto. 33.83. Por ahí iría más o menos el punto de entrada. So, waiting, guys, the retracement. I'm waiting, of course, the confirmation. Be clear of that. Be clear of that. For the people in Telegram, waiting the uh, preparing the short position in US in Nasdaq. So well, retracement, guys. Retracement, guys. That's great for our intentions. So well, for Someone is asking me about the prep firms. What is safety for United States? Um, well, remember for prop firms, guys, just you need to go into the propfirmmatch.com. There you will see the information about what is the best prop firm in your country, right? Remember, we are all together for different countries. Everything. So for that reason, it's better just click into the link and check what is the best information about the prop firm what you're looking for. Okay, so just go into the profitmatch.com, read the information, and there you'll see what is the best prop firm in your country. Read the comments, read um, the reviews, everything. So yes, basically it's a really nice information there. Of course, if you click the link, you will see the best offers and the best discounts. Remember, the link is into the description or into the chat, guys. Uh, so yes, okay. Hey Lorito, I know you're using PT markets. Yes, I'm using PT markets. Um, but not nowadays. I'm just using the FXI and the BT markets. My account with the Quantic Kelp seeing drown down. And every day I'm feel like I don't need it. So it's in drown down. So probably that account will die in some months from the BT markets. Now just continue with the FXI. Loretta, do you ever trade the retracement? Yes, most of the time we are trading the retracement against the trend and everything. Okay, arriving into the sun. Okay, well, the price is it's arriving to our point of interest. Arriving into the volumes, so that's great. Well, let me check here. So, okay, while we are waiting, yes, we're waiting, guys. We're waiting. We're waiting at least this candle for give us the confirmation. Let me clarify here. Let me clarify here. But we need like a pin by reaction, something like this, pin by reaction. Um, 8 minutes. So, well, good reaction into the 33783. Remember, now it's just time to wait. Your patience. Your patience. So 5 minutes more, guys. Remember, we got the confirmation, and then we need to wait the retracement. Okay. So first of all, the good thing is we have the pin bar reaction here, guys. Now we need to wait the retracement. Okay. So just be clear of that. Just be clear. I'm waiting the process, and so I'm waiting the sell position for the Nasdaq trade too. Looks great. It's really really nice. I think I'm going to start with the um, with the trade in gold. But it depends. Mhm. And well, let me read the chat. I didn't take the order. No, I didn't take the order, guys. Sometimes I'm thinking I'm speaking like, I don't know if my English is not that good. I don't know if someone, man, some people can understand my English. I can speak Spanish too, guys, if you need to. Puedo hablar español, así que si quieren preguntar, pregunten. Uh, but yes, I'm not taking the entry. I'm not taking the entry, guys. I'm here around 73 minutes explaining my idea since this stream started. So just relax, 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 guys, relax. Let's wait the reaction there, of course. So well, last 2 minutes. Admet, ¿cómo estás, mi amigo? Bien. 1 minute more. Yes, my English is not that good. I know. I know. But I think the your understanding sometimes is not that good. Like King Khan. This is for King Khan. So I'm from United Kingdom, and his English seems good. Yes, but King Khan thinks my English is not that good. Well, so where are you from, King Khan? Probably you can find a trader speaking in your own languages in YouTube, guys, for better understand. Okay, pin by reaction. It's time to wait the retracement. We got the confirmation. Okay, time to wait the retracement, guys. Around 3383 could be a good point. 3382, better point, all inclusive 3381. So let's wait, be patient, and let's wait the position. Okay, waiting the retracement. Well, the US is there. This candle looks great. Give us like a consolidation, what we need. So inclusive 3384 could be a good point. Give us the consolidation, what we need in 1 minute. So let's be ready. Let's be ready. 3385. So let's be ready. I know it looks like it will continue in the uptrend. So well, let's see. We need to wait the good point. We need to wait the point. Retracement again. So that's great. Three 85 is not the point. Continuing 3 385. Again, guys, remember this is not a good point. At least we need to wait 3384. Recommendation way to 3383. Better points 3382, 3381. So at this moment it's just waiting, wait the order, waiting the retracement 3385. It looks like a good point for get the entry. So be patient and relax. Relax. Okay. 3385. Okay, 3384. Going back again. Waiting. 'Testing the 3384. Still waiting. 3384 it's now. But again, reactions there. Okay. José Mario, gracias. Gracias, mi amigo. Gaby, vamos a comprar, pero todavía no. Estamos esperando un retroceso más grande. Finally, 3384, that 50. Waiting a little more. Okay, this looks like a little consolidation there. Okay, the consolidation is there in 3384. So waiting some seconds. 30 seconds. 3384, that 50. Let's see the candle. Looks with the pressure. Okay. Finally, it's going back. Finally, it's going back. 3383. So that's great. That's great for our intentions to open the position in 3383. Okay, going back again. The position is not there. Waiting. 3383, that 50. Well, finally it's there into the 3383. 3383, 3382. Okay, waiting this candle. Waiting for this candle. Okay, now I'm into a long position now. Take your own risk and control the lot size, please. Remember, use the proper lot size for your account. It's really, really important to use the proper lot size for your account. Okay, don't um don't commit the mistake to use a high lot size for your account if your account is very little. Okay, so be clear of that. Be clear of that. Be clear of that, guys, please. 3383. 3379 is the stop loss. 3379 is the stop loss. Okay. Okay, boy. 95. Okay, we're in trading buy. 386. That's 17. 3388. TP2. Working into the TPS. Remember, the most important thing is the stop loss. The stop loss is 3379. Okay. 3395. 88. 391. 3. 3382. Well, 3383. That's our point. Waiting the reactions there. So let's see, it's an accumulation in 1 minute. It's an accumulation in 1 minute. Let's see the reactions. And let me check here. Okay. The Nasdaq is falling at this moment. Okay, that's great. Let's see the reactions. This black knight. Still there into the point of entry. So well, we have some of reaction suns near to the 3382 and 3381. Of course, I don't want to see that point. We got this consolidation of the people. If you are going to open the trade, remember in this channel the most important thing is the stop loss 3379 is our stop loss. So be clear of that, and for that reason, try to use the proper lot size for your account. It's important always to protect your account, risk management, of course, and let's see the result for this trade. We're working into the volume by some in 1 hour. So well, last 5 minutes. Still there. The pressure basically looks like very slow, very very slow. Probably waiting for the new candle in 1 hour. Of course, we need to stay up at least the near to the 3,383. 3 minutes. For end the candle in 1 hour. Yes, 3 minutes. Arita will surely hit the TPS. We will be grown. Well, most of the time, guys, people say like, "Are you sure for that?" Um, Nothing is trading is for sure. Nothing is trading is for sure. You need to understand that, guys. Nothing is trading is for sure. For more than 5 years, 5 years and some months. Why your entry is always stuck? Because my entries is related from I try to find points for many people can take the entry. So for that reason I always find a consolidation in 1 minute. And most of the time that consolidation in 1 minute takes some minutes or hours last yesterday. So but yes, that is the reason, like giving the everyone take the trade, take the risk. I have a channel there, so most of the people don't see the instantly the messages. So for that reason, I provide them the best point what I see in 1 minute. Most of the time, that point it's in a consolidation. So yes, that is the reason. Okay, it's there. Reversal for 91, 95. Probably yes. Inclusive at this point, we can see the reversal. Um, everything can happen. Everything can happen. Okay, we need to break. First of all, we need to break the 3,385. Of course, if we break the 3,385, we will see the TPS, but it depends for the next minutes. So at this moment, nothing to celebrate. We need to break the 3,385. So we need to continue with the push. Slow, slow, slow. Yes, I'm calm. I'm calm, Ajit. I'm calm because if I lose my calm, can you imagine this stream with if I'm not calm? Can you imagine the chat? Can you imagine the everyone here? Could be then that's not a good that's not an option to don't stay calm here in front of you guys. So well, some reactions there finally. 3 minutes looks great. Last candle in 5 minutes to continue with that pressure. This candle is important to end in green. Hanu, thanks, my friend. But well, let's see what happened with the entry. At this moment, as I told you guys, it's nothing to celebrate. Stay there, hold him, calm, relax. Even at this point, we can go straight to the stop loss. So, so yes. Testing the point of entry again. So still there, buyers defending the 3382. So I told you guys I prefer just the last five, six candles ends in our favor than the first candle. So let's see. Let's see what happened. Testing again the point of entry. Remember, use the proper lot size for your accounts. Even in this point, we can go straight to our stop. Mm, I'm hungry. I'm hungry at this moment. 7 minutes. Still there. The good reaction. The good reaction into the sun. We're still there into the point of entry. We don't too much. Last seven candles. So that candles is important to stay up to the 3383. Still there, holding the same position. Yeah, remember, if you take the entry 3379, is the stop loss no more than that? Okay, no more than that. 5 minutes. And this is the most important candle. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Still there with no too much reactions. But the good thing is, and then I had reactions for sellers. That's a good thing. So just staying there, losing the pressure. No, below. So well, reactions for sellers when looks like a 3,384. Looks like a point of reaction for sellers at this point. So well, guys, holding in the same position. Let's see what happened. Let's expect a good reactions. This is the last two candles um, for the 15 minutes candle. Now I'm going to eat, guys. I'm going to eat. I need to eat my breakfast. I'm hungry. So thanks, my friend Dak Holmes. My English is much better. You're doing good. Thanks, my friend. And I'm try. I practice every day English, so sometimes it's like it's difficult, but well, I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay, going to eat. I'm back. So well, guys, back. Almost TP1. Of course, nothing to celebrate at this point. We need to continue the last 5 minutes, and everything can happen at this point. So, so well. So well, at least we stayed there for 30 minutes. So most of the people can take the entry there. Well, let's see what happened. Almost there, guys. Just we need 10 pips more for touch TP1. Hola, ¿por qué hay tanto silencio, José? Porque andaba desayunando, mi amigo. Well, that's a get fun trade, sir. Thanks, my friend Lou Pips. Let's see if we can touch the TP1. Last 2 minutes. So I think everyone is in profit. Um, let's see the last 2 minutes. Again, everything can happen. Nothing to celebrate. We need to clarify the position. Closing the volume. As I told you guys, we can feel that we are in a winning something if we touch TP1 at least. If not, it's just pure patience, okay? Closing the volume. But well, continue near to the 3,383. Sellers with a hard reaction in 3,385. So well, give us retracement. But well, it is still there. So patience. Even in this point, we can go straight to our stop. So be clear that we need to use the proper lot size. You can fix your positions now. So well, this is the reason for I prefer the market. The market I prefer when the 50 minutes candle ends with a strong position than just stay like this. But well, this moment is pure patience, guys. Pure patience. That's all. Holding the same position. Holding the same position. Okay, let me read. Holding the position. Best friends or stop loss. Bruna Lima. Dear. Exactly. That's totally true. Nice to see you here again. 1 minute accumulation, then manipulation going up. Now distribution going down. 5 minute double, 5 minutes double top and engulfing the downside. If it was five, was time to make a. I took wave five. Jali. Well, I don't use that method, so I'm not sure. So well, 3,383. Of course, we need more pressure. Of course, we need more reactions. But again, I prefer just the last 5 6 candles ends in green than the first five. Timing for daily live stream. New York session, my friend. New York sessions. New York session, my friend. Testing the point of entry again. Remember, guys, at this point, we can touch the stop or not. It depends for the next 8 minutes. So always be clear of that. O sea, por lo general sí, pero bueno, pregunte y yo le aclaro cualquier duda que tengan por ahí. Porque sé que hay mucha gente que me escucha, que habla español y no pregunta, se queda ahí como bateada un poco, bateando un poco, pero con todo gusto, amigo. What time for Tokyo Session stream, David Malik? I don't have a Tokyo Session, it's just for the people in Telegram. So, well, I'm going to continue with the ads for today. Remember, if you're thinking for the we're thinking you can take the challenge for any prop firm challenge. I want to clarify what is the best prop firm in your country. Just go into the propfirmmatch.com. There you will see the best offers, the best discounts if you use the link. The website will clarify all your questions about the prop firm companies, guys. So just click into the option and you will see the best information there. Okay? So the perfectmatch.com, click into the link. The link is into the chat or into the description. The best offers the the best offers for the profiting companies are there, guys. Okay, testing the 3382. It didn't looks great. We need the reaction here into the 3382. So let's see what happened there. We need to see a good reaction here for buyers, giving us as a pin bar reaction or something like this. It's breaking the point in 3382. So let's expect a good reaction. Three 81. Some reaction for buyers, but the sellers liquidate that candle. So well, we get another reaction sun. The last reaction sun is in 3380. Of course, I don't want to see that point. So it depends for the next four candles if we can. It can give us the retracement around 3383. So last 3 minutes, giving us a reaction. That's great, but we need more, of course. Okay, last three candles. We need the last three candles give us green pressure. The fall was so hard. Starting in 3 3 86 85 85. Yes, 85. So, well, let's see if 3 3 82 could give us a good point. At this moment, it's still there, like in a little consolidation in 1 minute. So, well, it's falling. 3 3 82. So, well, the price still there. Three near to the 3 3 82. So, well, we got the another point for sellers here. Oops, sorry. Here. So what happened now? Now the buyers must to break the 0.5. We need to break the 0.5 and then it will continue, but it depends for the next 15 minutes. It will clarify the position, okay? Holding the same position, holding the same position. If we touch again the point of entry and if you don't like the trade, just close it. As simple as that. It's really, really simple. Probably and got right now this new for the channel. Probably he's new. So sellers so strong, yes, they are strong. But buyers is the same. Buyers is trying to continue there. I'm off. Let's go for buys with our I'm off sales. Okay, Charles and sad. So well, if you are sad, guys, if you are sad, if you feel depressed, if you feel stressful, now we are into the point of entry. If you don't like the trade, just close it. As simple as that. It's really, really simple. The ones who understand we are doing trading, just continue with me. It's very simple. We can touch the stop loss, we can touch the TPS. It's trading. It's trading, guys. Testing again the point of entry, but that is the reaction zone now for the sellers. So let's see what happened. Need to go more and at least break the 3385. Mhm. 3382. Check the 5 minute candle. Ends with no that too much force. And 10 minute candle ending with some nice little volume there. Not that much. Mhm. So well, let's expect the as I told you as usual. I prefer the last 5 6 candles for the 50 minute candles. Give us a green pressure than the first 10 candles. So let's see. 3382. It's now some pips in negative. Consolidation now. In 1 minute. 3,382. Buyers trying to continue, keep that point. Last 7 minutes for the candle in 50 minutes. Six candles. Losing the pressure. It tests the 0.5 and losing the pressure. Now we need to see in the next five candles some reactions. It's important to continue like this with some pressure for buyers and then go back to the 0.5. The last point of reaction is the 3380.50. Of course, I don't want to see the 3380.50. So let's see. Be patient, relax. Some negative numbers now, I know, and it's difficult sometimes to just be patient with the negative numbers. But if you assume the risk, remember, it's trading, guys. It's trading. So here we got our stop loss is in 3379. No more than that. Let's expect the last four candle can give us a really nice movements and then go back to the 3383. Some pressure for buyers, but again losing. They want to lose the 3382. Still there, last two candles. This is the last candle in 1 minute. So of course we want to see at least go back to the 3382 at least. So let's see if the buyers have the force to go up or not. It depends for the next 30 seconds at this moment. 'So well, still there with the pressure. The good thing is the 0.5 don't give us the force to break the 3382, but it depends. It can happen in the next 5 candles if we don't see a good reaction. Just continue with the downtrend as we are seeing right now. So let's see if the buyers can defend the 3382. 3381 trying to go back to the 3382. Of course, we need this. This can needs more and needs more for that pressure. Probably this is the last candle. If we lose the 3382, highest probabilities to go back straight to this stop. 3379 is the stop loss, so be clear of that. Consolidation, still in that consolidation, but the consolidation, the bad thing here is the pressure for sellers continue very slow and slow. So that's not good. And now testing the 3381. Testing the 3381. Falling. Okay, I'm seeing the charts in 1 minute. 3 minutes is already break the 3382. 2 minutes is the same, break that point. And in 5 minutes, this is the last candle in 5 minutes. In 10 minutes, it's still there. So really important for the next candles in 5 minutes to continue in green. Well, it depends. Going down, it will test the 3380 our last point of reaction. 3380 it's now. Here we need to see the good reaction in the next 10 minutes. If not, unfortunately, we will touch the stop. 3380 prices still with the same pressure. Okay, little reaction there. But of course, the pressure is must be there. Sellers continue pushing so hard. Buyers try to stay there, but they are losing some important points in micro time frames. Okay, last 6 minutes. Important little reactions there. Not that much. Okay, 3,380. Consolidation there, but this is not enough. It's not enough. 'Testing again the 3,380 at 50. 'Trying to go back to the 3,381. 4 minutes. If we go back at least the 3,380 82, that would be really good news because that's the resistance and, well, the support zone in 50 minutes. So, well, 3,381. So, well, good reaction. Trying to go back to the 3,382. So this is what I'm talking about when I prefer the last five candles ends in positive in our favor than the first 10 candles. So well, finally going back to the 382. Let's see if we can find the next candles can give us something good. Mm, Some seconds more, 382, the important point for buyers. For buyers, let's see the reactions there. If we can continue. I'm not going to explain that much, guys. I'm not going to explain that much. I'm reading the chat. Many experts in trading, so you already have your answers, guys. You already have your answers. Follow your own instructions. Follow your own strategy, and that's it. Simple. Point of entry again. If you don't like the trade, just close the position. That's it. It's very simple. Reaction again to the 0.5. So again, same pressure. Hard reaction into the 0.5. Favor for the sellers. Let's see the reactions here into the 3.382. The important point for the buyers. Holding the same position. Pure patience. Okay, 3,382. So while breaking the sun in 0.5, we need to continue with this pressure in the next 10 minutes at least, ending near to the 3,385. Waiting and holding. Let's see, let me check the time frames. Time frames in micro time frames. Okay, in 3 minutes looks great, like an engulfing candle. But in 3 minutes looks great. 5 minutes is not open. It's not closed at this point. 10 minutes ending as an engulfing candle, so that's great. And 30 minutes almost end as a pin bar reaction. So well, the next 8 candles, it's really important because if we continue like this, it's going to give us more points, highest points around 3,385. Well, we need to continue like this and break the point of entry. The point of entry, remember, is a reaction zone for sellers. Let's see what happened. Let's see what happened there. Ganesh, no, smiling and logging or logging. No, my friend. Most of the time, or if I'm tired or I'm focused. That's it. Tired and focused. Tired because I have a little baby. She's 2 years old. Most of the time, she wake up so early, 4 a.m., 3 a.m. So well, it's beautiful, but well, it's higher sometimes. 3382. Give us a reaction again. Last 5 minutes. Last 5 minutes. Important candle in 1 minute. So we need some pressure there. Ends near to the point of entry again. So that's great because in 5 minutes give us a candle with volume. So that's beautiful. That's great. Sorry. So well, last three candles, important candle for it ends near to the 3382 because it is going to give us nice continuation for the volume sums. Well, for the volume in 30 minutes. So that's great. So let's see. Just stay there. Pure patience, pure patience. So I don't know, it's someone. And well, waiting. Last two candles. Let's see if the last two candles go back to the 3380, for example. At this point, of course, it's not a good. That is a signal, so we will touch the stop. If we continue here near to the 3382, that's a great signal. And we continue holding. Last candle, important candle. Some seconds more, ending near to the point of entry. So that's great. So still there. We need to break that point. Still waiting. Pure patience. Pure patience. Midnight here. And it's very late, my friend. I'm from Costa Rica, my friend. I met. I'm from Costa Rica. Okay, the price is still there, guys. We need to get the reaction and break the first of all the 3385. That's important to break that point. Okay, taking some volume, so that's great. Yes, I think many people, many good people here. Um, yes, most of the people don't speak Spanish, don't speak English. Well, they can speak English, but not that they don't have the confidence, to speak in English in front of camera and something like this. Sometimes it's difficult. Sometimes it's for some people it's difficult. It's difficult to speak, stay in front of the camera and exposing yourself. It's difficult exposing yourself when you speak another languages that is not your mother languages. Um, and yes, for the Kang, what is your Telegram name? The only way to get the Telegram is paying $74 1 year subscription by WhatsApp. No smoking. No, most of the time I don't smoke. Just if I feel the pressure, like very very stressful. Yeah, sometimes it's like I smoke. But yesterday I made a full TP. My account looks great. For that reason, I'm relaxed. Even not just a one full TP, it was an TP2 in Nasdaq, 80 pips, 129 pips on gold. So for that reason, I'm relaxed and take it easy. I used to smoke too much. I used to smoke, but when I was working in a call center, I remember my breaks, 50 minutes for breaks. I just go out and smoke. Smoked much those days. Nowadays, just if I feel the pressure, I'm going to use my vape, 2 or 3 hits, and I feel good. Soy de Perú, vamos Profit, excelente mi amigo. Un abrazo a la gente de Perú. Tengo buenos amigos ahí en Perú. Eh, y una muy buena amiga de Perú, que ha sido la persona más pequeña sin enanismo que he conocido en mi vida. Es demasiado pequeña. O sea, ella no, ella no tiene problemas de altura, digamos, de enanismo, ni nada de eso. Simplemente es pequeña. Y, y sí, demasiado pequeña. Igual los conozco ahí. Guys, I think I think I'm very clear, right? I'm very clear every day, and for I think at least 100% of the people understand the only way who get access in Telegram is contact me by WhatsApp. As simple as that. I don't know why those days I'm receiving messages these messages, guys, like this. I don't know if you can read there. I think you can read there, guys. Of course, if this is, and I'm very clear. I'm very clear. I make ads into my channels. I always and clarify the information here. I don't know. I don't know what else. What can I do? So sorry for the people who just uh, trust and invest and try to see the information. But the only way to get the contacts with me, and again, I'm going to take the um the information. It's by WhatsApp, guys. Okay, $74, 1 year subscription. Now looks great. We need to break the 3384, of course. So well, let's see what happened. 2 minutes. So well, 1 minute more for this candle ending with a nice volume. So that's great. Será prudente salir ahora, si depende de usted. Si quiere salir, puede salir y si no, eh, puede mantenerlo. Igual puede cerrar un parcial y mantener un poco también. ¿Cuánto mides tú, Laurito? Mido 1,74 m. Pero esa persona que estaba hablando ahorita mide 1,45 m, 1,46 m por ahí. Entonces era demasiado pequeña. 1,42 m, 1,40 m, por ahí andaba la cosa. Okay, this is out for okay, my friend. Nice. I think the Pakistan. Nice, my friend Astrotech. That's great. So the price continue very well. Looks in 30 minutes looks great, and in 15 minutes looks beautiful. Most of the time, the seller sucks. Yes, have it. For that reason, we have an stop loss. We have an stop loss there, and I mix it with some reactions. And of course, my first reaction zone was 3383, and then the 3382. Probably was the best position to take the 3382 at this moment. I can see it, but well, that things happened. Let's see the reactions, guys. Holding the blue numbers as much as we can. So, so yes, I'm seeing many people saying comments like why well, many haters there, guys. If you have the information, if you have the information clear, just open your trades. You don't need this channel if you are traders, professional traders. So if you are not agree with the entry, just don't take the entry. You don't need to confuse the rest of the people with your comments. So let's see. Let's see what happened now. Just we have this moment inclusive. We can go straight to our stop loss. So if you don't like the trade, just set your break even or close the trade, and that's it. Simple. It's really simple, guys. Really simple. Lexicon, yes, and teach the strategy in Discord if you want to be there. The Discord access and the Telegram access, just in case, it's not for free. Nope. I move for the hour. I will move the TP in TP1 for the break even. Much of the time, I will change my TP to break even, but it depends. So let's see this CP1. So let's see, guys. Just we need to break that point. 3,385 is strong point for sellers. So hold positions, hold positions, and let's see the reactions. If you feel the pressure, if you don't like the trade, if you, I don't know, if you need to sleep or something like this, um, just close, just close your position. The ones who understand, even at this point, we can go back as instantly to the stop loss. And you agree with that? You can hold with me. You can hold with me. I'll see the. I'll see the. Nice, my friend. Congratulations. Enjoy the moment. Best moment of your life. I will pray for you, my friend. Thanks for sharing that experience with us. All the YouTubers brag about how good they are, but you just stay focused and trade. It's so good. Um, well, that's the thing, I'm not the. I don't consider myself like as a YouTuber. I consider myself a trader. Mm, But yes, most of the YouTubers works in a lot of productions. Like fancy things, fancy. Everything is fancy with that traders. By my side, I use the simple computer and simple cell phones. My microphone is from Amazon. That's it. It's pretty simple. The camera is from Amazon. Um, it's a webcam. So well, yes. I don't. The thing is, most of the time, I don't care about these the comments about into the chat and everything. 90%, 95% of the time, I need to ignore the most of the ideas what I read into the chat or into the messages. I'm sorry for that. Sorry if you feel sometimes I'm ignoring the chat because just I consider if I have an idea, that's my idea. That's my idea. Nothing is going to change that idea. Um, Things like when we were in Drown Down, like I told you, bro, it was a sell, or this guy never win one trade or something like this. Oh, bad things happen, guys. Trading is like this. Trading is part of the losses is part of trading. Um, well, It's pure patience, waiting, always the good reactions. And that's all. 3,385. As you know, guys, we need to break the 3,385. That's the point of reactions. What we need to break. Continue with the uptrend. Trade with L. Thanks there for the support. I really appreciate that. Thanks for that. 5 British pounds. Beautiful. That's the support what I need. It's not impossible to trade and be a millionaire. Just need to respect your stop loss and grow your account size. Exactly. Well, most of the time, just you need to respect your stop loss, and that's it. You need to respect your stop loss and then be patient. The money comes in always the money comes to us if we respect our stop loss. Jay Desai, my friend, I did some crypto trades in Bitcoin, but just in Telegram, my friend. So while arriving into the break, the let me check in 1 hour. Let me check in 1 hour. Looks beautiful. In 1 hour, looks beautiful. Really, really nice. So let's see. Remember, guys, the only get the only way to get the access is by WhatsApp, guys. By WhatsApp. Just go into the link because today at least I received this week at least I received three reports for the fake channels. So please be clear of that, guys. It's nothing personal. Just be clear of that. Okay? Those channels, that channels, that's not my channels. Laurito Things Official, Laurito Things Official. That's not my channel. That's not my channels, guys. Okay? If someone using my name, and for that reason, the the channels there are for free, but my channel is not for free. Okay, so there I have a really important information. Just important notice: I don't have any investment plans. The only official way to contact me is through WhatsApp. If you come across any other channels or accounts claiming to be me, please report them immediately as scammers. Those are not me. Thanks for your support. I appreciate if you understand that, guys. Be clear of that things, okay? 700 people is seeing the that messages. So please understand that, guys. Okay. I just have one channel in Telegram and one channel in Discord. That's it. And the only way to get the access is by the link in WhatsApp. Okay. So well, almost there. It's slow, guys. It's slow. Entonces, habla en español. Yo hablo español también. Okay, almost TP1. Let's see if we can touch it. Okay, reaction there, near to the TP1. Si habla español, entonces pregunta en español. WF Cortés. Good reaction, yes, and TP1 it's now, guys. TP1 it's now. TP1 it's now. 38 pips. Let's see the reactions for the TP2. Almost TP2. And the TP2 it's now, guys. TP2 it's now. Time to do the partials. Time to do the partials. It's time to be in break even. Break even on partials, please. Well, congratulations who trust and hold the trade. Sorry for the sellers who told me some things like, I told you, bro, I will touch the 3379. This is for you guys. So, well, guys, congratulations. Share your profits into the chat. Share your profits into the chat. Varias plataformas, Cristian, en varias plataformas, mi amigo. Want to see your profits, guys? Comenten ahí cuánto ganaron con el trade. Veo bastantes, 30, 120, $120, $452, $30, $210. So, well, many experts today into the chat. So, but at the end of the day, you can see why I'm in front of the camera, why I'm in front of you guys, who are who is the expert here. So, so yes, it's pretty simple. Ghost Rider, $130. That's great. Geo, $200. Beautiful, my friend. 30 euros because you went against you, but I earned my respect. I just subscribed here. Well done. I lost 30 euros. Yes, my friend. Next time, try to don't trust the people, the haters into the chat, because I don't see many people there, and now they are just disappear as usual. So well, let's hold together and set the break even. Let's see the TP3. Share your profits into the chat, guys. Ajustamos nuestro stop loss, sí, en break even, mi amigo, en break even. You're really, really amazing for following your Hawaii. You do it very well. Thanks, my friend. Keep calm. I really appreciate that. Can I enter the trade? No, my friend. You can enter the trade. Seems 2 hours ago. You have 2 hours for get the better positions, inclusive. Some people can get the positions in 3381, 3382. Ghost Rider, my friend, a pleasure. So, well, 50 pips. That's great. Well, nice, nice. Some people is holding. Yusef Amro. Yes, Nasdaq is there. The thing with Nasdaq, I don't like it because it looks like a consolidation there. Today Nasdaq was in a consolidation. For that reason, I didn't take the entry because it's in a consolidation, and that's all. I would try to do something with Nasdaq, but so let's see. Great job, hermano. Gracias, Gio. Thanks for recover. It's a pleasure, my friend. Mario Forero, a pleasure. Con gusto, mi amigo. Gracias. No subo más. Déjelo ahí. Esperen, con paciencia. Good night from Indonesia. Have a nice day. Thanks, my friend. Thanks, my friend. Made $882. Perfect, my friend. I usually in a trade before you go live. I take a second trade with you. Perfect, Maurice. Excellent. Hopefully you take a better point. Holding, Tyro, my friend. Thanks, my friend. I'm happy you're a great trader and best teacher. Thanks, my friend. Or it's all about the patience, guys. It's all about the patience, and this is something what I always explain about the difference between me and the people into the chat. I have the patience, and that's all. Pure patience. I'm calling it a day. The next session was enjoying your words at the end of the okay. Can you update Nasdaq in Discord? I already update Nasdaq in Discord, my friend. Trust in the process, exactly. Trust in the process, guys. Try to hold the positions. Beautiful, beautiful trade. I know it wasn't that clean. I know it wasn't that clean what I want, but well, it was on TP2, so it gives us a nice recovery. And that things happens, guys. That things happen. Most of the people, as you can see, will always win. When I win, the viewers just go lower because probably most of them uh, was against me. So it's something what you if you are if you are frequently here, you need to understand the chat most of the time. Don't follow the instructions into the chat, guys. And that's it. I'm the guy who are giving my face, and the guy who are sharing my ideas, and the guy if I lose, I'm going to say here. If I win, I'm going to say here, guys. It's pretty simple. Really, really simple. And well, guys, of course, again, the good night, everyone. I have put my son to bed, and I will go to bed soon. Perfect, perfect. Trade with L. A pleasure, and thanks for your support today. I really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. Yes, we're in B. Take some purchase, guys. 30%, 40%. I'm holding the rest in B. That's it. So continue with the growing up. And the people in Discord, guys, if you are in Discord, just tag me in Discord, guys. At the end of the day, I will answer you. But if you continue answer the things by WhatsApp, I'm going to ignore that messages because you already have the channel to contact me directly. And that channel is Discord. Okay? So please follow the process. Follow the process. Tag me in Discord for any questions, whatever. Just tag me there, okay? You're being yes, the two. Yes, Marisa. I know you don't like the drone down. Um, but yes, most of the times it's like this. I need to try to clarify the positions for for try to get all the opportunities for the people into the channels can get the entries. And yes, inclusive here, for example, when we got this engulfing candle for sellers, there was a trap for sellers, well, for buyers trying to make lower prices. I received many messages like, "Can I close my trade? Can I close my trade?" But well, that thing has happened. Probably many people close the trade and don't hold the position, and that's it. That's it. This is simple. It's simple, guys. Sometimes it's like you need to understand trading is about um how do you feel if I lose the position. If you feel very stressful if you lose the position, that means you are not using the proper lot size for your account. Well, where are you from? I'm from Costa Rica, guys. Speaking English. So here, book the 80%. That's great. 80% around 60 pips. So that's beautiful. That's great. Costa Rica, bit block. I'm from Costa Rica. I have a buy from 83. And sell from 81. Uh, Dawit from Dowski. 83. So close the sell, my friend. I don't know why you're taking the sell. So, so yes. Can you speak it loudly, your country, because I don't listen before because of very loud voice, my friend. It doesn't matter my country. My country is Costa Rica, and that's it. So, well, guys, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to take some nap. I'm tired, and it was a very difficult day with the chat. With the chat, many people saying many things, many experts. So well, at the end of the day, we'll see him who is going to continue here, and the other people just disappear. So that was great. So see you guys. Thanks for the support. Remember, if you want to, I lost my money last week with your trade, but now recover with your trade. Excellently, Frank all in one. That's great. What to do? Hold or exit? Hold your positions. Hold your positions. Remember, if you want more entries by Telegram or Discord, just contact me by WhatsApp and you will receive the information. $74 1 year subscription is not for free. $74 1 year subscription. Always is a pleasure, guys. Hold the position, set the break even, set your partials. Remember, for the people who are asking now, the Telegram is not for free. I'm going to set the messages here, like Telegram is Telegram, something like this for avoid these messages and WhatsApp asking for the free access. If you ask me for free, I will block you. Um, mm, so well, I'm back in Tokyo session. Yes, in Tokyo session. Also, so Wakar, close your trade. Close your trade. For Bill, yes, I'll be back in Tokyo session. This one was a recover. Well, if I see something good in Tokyo session, because in Tokyo session nowadays looking not a good. So if I see something good, I will open a position for the people in Telegram. But I don't want to fall in another trap like in a Tokyo session, like very weird market. Um, yes. So well, thanks guys. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the dislikes. Thanks for everything. Thanks for seeing, guys. Hold your positions in break even, and I'll be back in next New York session.